Hello. Welcome to Pennycress episode 69. It's the 2nd of June. Late spring. And we've got work to do. We need some more slate rock, right? Yeah. I've got lots of granite rock, but we're out of slate rock. Maybe there's some slate out here. Here's some slate. Hey, Sandman, I'm not sure if I'll do the Lazarette today. Undecided. We're gonna finish the landing pad, I think. I mean, there's still so much to do in the base, right? The landing pad, the all the halls and staircases that we've built and stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. So I'm not sure what the priority should be. We're not really in a hurry to do the Lazarette, but the sooner we do the Lazarette, the sooner we can go to Nadia. Okay, this is good for now. Right. I can't carry any more stuff.
Ah!
Okay. Should we have this front face stay slate, or should we make it cobblestone or granite rather? I feel like we should make it granite. Granite? Carved granite? Granite? May have to move the airboat out of here, or at least back it up. Whoops. Dang it. Okay. I need to move this balloon. Just give it a little bit of a twist here. Oh, 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 oh. All right, now we twist it the other way. Okay. It's like pretty much done enough that we can use it and I won't feel like annoyed. I do want to put some proper steps in here. Excellent. Excellent. Now, maybe finishing up making this look nice is a winter job. And a summer job is flying around in our airship, exploring the world. Right? I need to mark, like, the place to park this. Is this good? I'm a little off center, but that's okay. I need to see, like, from this seat, like this is the spot, right? Oh, that's actually a little bit back here. Let's oops. We look directly across, like this is kind of where we want to be arced. I do want to get the doors in here, I think. It's too big. Dang it. Okay. I do need like a railing here so we don't kill ourselves, right? Ideally. That'll do for now. So then we can remove this ladder. And I think we can remove this ladder too. Oh, this ladder is kind of in a sketchy spot here. This, oh man. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Dang it. I guess that ladder's just gonna be gone. There's nothing I can do about it. That's okay. It's just one ladder. Okay, let's get the whatchamacallit for that. Where am I going? All right. This is slate rock. Okay. We need one of these. Oh, this is the wrong spot. This we need to cover up, actually. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a little break and water the crops. They're actually fairly still moist. Oh no, I just forgot to... How long have we been going? Half an hour? Womp womp. This is all the mortar we have left, eh? That's not very much. Oh man, my window frame just fell down all the way to the bottom. That's annoying. You'll find that window frame or that archway. It's probably fallen all the way down into the apiary. But it might be here. Oh no, it's definitely all the way down to the bottom, right? $100%. There it is. From all the way up there. Time to harvest some honey. My inventory's too full for harvesting honey, though. look at this disaster. What a mess. Oh, I need a little bit more slate. I got one more, at least one more frame I gotta put in. Like this. At least one more. Maybe more than one more. Let me get a little bit more. No, I think, do I have some slate stone up there? I think I do. Guess we're gonna gamble. Okay, where do I want to put this? Guess like this. Now we can also put some windows along here if we wanted. I don't know if I want to, but we could. We could do it. Maybe just one here. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're definitely going to need another storage room up here. Right? For all the stuff that we bring back on our airship. That we don't want to, like... We don't want to have to keep going up and down on unloading things. We should have temporary storage here. Okay, here's what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Is that right? I can't. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is the wall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wall. Cool. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, right here. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this and this and this. Very good. Very good. Okay, cool. So we can use this for a storage room. Doesn't need to be a huge storage room, because it's like a temporary storage. All right, and now we're full up. Cannot carry any more stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Now, do I have enough to do this? I do. Okay. We're looking so good up here. It really is all coming together. I'm very happy. I guess we can start. Let's put all this stuff away. Let's empty our inventory. Because making all of this look beautiful is a nice job for the next winter. It's summertime, so we should be out exploring the world. And we've got a lot of world to explore. Look at all this granite ashlar I have. Why do I have so much granite ashlar? What did I make all this ashlar for? I don't remember. You know what? It's time to make steps here. After being in here for like 2 years, eventually we're gonna replace the floor there, but given how long it'll probably be before we get around to it, I should just make steps. Maybe this winter we'll fix up all the hallways. What we really need to do this summer is try and track down bauxite. If we can find a source of bauxite, that would be very nice, because then in the winter we can make steel. And then I can make my pole hammer. Not that I would really need the pole hammer, because we never encounter rust monsters really outside of enclosed spaces. Mushrooms. Dryad saddle. We got some chicken of the woods. 3 of them. No white oyster spores. Let's make some more mushroom troughs for this chicken of the woods. All right. Three mushroom troughs. I need high fertility soil. Or no, what do I have in here? High fertility, okay. Okay, this is chicken of the woods, right? Yes. There we go. Beauty. Beauty. Okay, and now we need, I actually need like 6 doors. I need a little bit more. We need 1 more nails and strips. I think we've got 1 more in here. Do I have enough wood? No. No, I do not. We need 3 more. Larch. There we go. Oh wait, I do need some of these still. Hopefully 17 is enough. I guess we'll find out. Oh, why are you so high up? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Fantastic. I just gotta put some stone in there, some rock in there, but it'll be good. Oh wait, cool. And then we gotta put glass in these windows. We need 6, 7, 8, 9, what, 12? Well, we need 12 panes. What a pain. So we'll need more birch boards. And we'll need glass. And we'll need lead. Do I have glass right now? Or have I used all my glass? I have a little bit here. We're gonna chop this glass down. I don't know if that'll be enough. We might have to make some more. Because I think it's 1 pane per, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And how many did I need? Oh, maybe I only needed 12, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just need 12. Wait. Yeah, I think that's right. 4 sets of windows. Do we have enough lead? That's enough for 4, 8, 12. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 4 of these. I think that's correct. Gotta make some more lead ingots, I guess. Okay. Like that. 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 And like that. Oh, the type of wood doesn't matter. Now this is backwards. Is this one gonna be backwards? No. This one is backwards. There we go. Okay. Cool. The windows are in. So then this is a room now. This is a room. Very sick. Okay. It's all coming together. We need lights for the stairwell here. We gotta make some oil lamps. We need to make a lot of oil lamps. A lot. Many oil lamps. Can't see. More in price. Yeah. The walking stick mod is pretty good. Pretty darn good. That's the butchering mod. It makes hunting harder though. Just be forewarned. You get like the butchering table and like the hooks for skinning. But when anything that's like size medium or larger of an animal, it'll take up one of your backpack slots to carry it unless you have like a butchering bag. You can't hold anything larger than a small animal in your inventory like normal. So hunting is more challenging with that mod, just be aware. But it's also more rewarding. So decide if you want a rewarding experience or a convenient experience. It makes it so it's harder early game because you can't really just skin animals on the ground very well. Like, I think you still can, but you get like really, really poor drop rate by skinning animals just on the ground. You really want to use the hooks and the butchering table. So the early game is very hard, and the mid game is a little harder still. But the late game, you end up getting more because you get a big bonus from having like the advanced butchering stuff. So like early on, like the primitive butchering table, you only get 80% of the drops. And it's even less than that if you don't use the butchering table, you just do it on the ground. So you don't get a lot from animals, but by the time you have like the advanced butchering table, you're getting 120% drops. So you're actually getting more meat like in the late game than you would with vanilla. So it rewards you a lot for putting in the effort. But I like the challenge, so that's why I use it. And I like the immersion that it adds. You can't just like stow 20 bears in your backpack. What did we need like a bajillion charcoals for? I forget. Is it just for the airship fuel? I feel like I needed a bunch of charcoal for something. Oh, I guess it's because I was going to make Terra Preta, which uses charcoal, and I also needed fuel for the airship, but I don't think we need as much as I thought now, because we're not doing the Terra Preta. And the airship fuel's not that bad for us. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Our apple trees are starting to fruit. Our strawberry plants are doing nothing, as far as I can tell. We need to make some more, whatchamacallit? Mortar. I forget how much of what we need. I think we only need like 12. Hang on. We might only need like 12 water for this. Mortar. Yeah, I think we just need 12 water. And then 48. Yeah. And then we need sand. Crush all this rock, this stone down into sand and gravel. I guess I only needed 48, right? All right, we've got mortar again. Very good. So when we're ready to do construction, some more construction, we've got it. I'll just leave it there for now. Okay. We should do the apiary. Oops. All right. We're gonna go exploring in the airship soon. Should we go straight to the lazaret, or should we explore in a different direction? I guess going towards the lazaret is just like killing two birds with one stone, you know, like we're exploring new areas and we're moving towards the next objective. There's not really any reason to go anywhere else except maybe south. There we go. Apiary complete. Very nice. Okay. Do we have any linen left, or did we use every last bit of it? We do. Okay. I think I want to make another bed to take with us to wherever we're going. Like, we should just have a bed on the airship. think I need 12, don't I? Bed. Bed. Oh no, I only need 6. Alright. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. So the got about a day left on that. We've got lots of cheese. We're cheesing. Check on the animals. How are we looking here? How's everybody doing? We've got a lactating animal in here. You are all 3 pregnant still. Have not given birth. How are we looking in here? No babies yet. Okay. Just kind of preparing for the airship journey here. Let's set these aside in here. This will be stuff we're going to take with us. Bed we'll take with us, and I think that's good. So what do we want to do while I should leave in the morning, not in the afternoon, right? Should take this with us. Maybe I should take this with me too. We've got temporal gears. I think we're good. How much does the sewing kit repair? Does it tell me? %75%. But we're still, you know, well, I don't know. They're starting to get pretty low. They're starting to get pretty low, but it's not critical that they stay repaired in the summer. The cooling is really the most important part. We could repair this temporal gear amulet, but it would be better to just make a new one. Because that just costs me a piece of rope. Boom, and that provides a lot of cooling, 2.5. I can see time. It looks exactly the same as not time. Now what am I doing? I've lost focus. Yeah, there really should be in the ModDB like a mod list system where like you can download a mod list and like add it to your mods folder, and then it'll just download all the mods in the list or something. I don't know. Problem is it would be easier if there was like if there was an in-game way to access the mod list, like better. You know what I mean? Like, I really think they should implement like per world mod lists, so you don't just like select what mods you want for the whole game. You select which mods you want for a specific world. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah. I only have 7 pieces, so let's just let's chop these down. There does need to be a way for people to like share mod packs. Oops, there's a rotten animal here that I forgot about. Womp womp. Oh my god, I need a new cleaver. I did 8. That's okay. I'm just gonna toss this here and let it despawn. I don't know what it is about my cellar, but they just love it in there. They love it. Bad favorite. Okay. You know what we can do? Since we've got time, there's nothing going on. Let's take the airship out on a little trip. We're not going to go too far. Go sell some ivory. Whoa. All right. Lock that. This airboat is so good. It's so fast. It's actually so fast. wish I had a better computer so I could have my render distance, like, huger. It's a lot more noticeable from up here. Fletcher has 12 gears, not buying what I'm selling. It's okay. There's another trader further along here. This airboat is so sick. It's so good. I'm in love with this thing. Worth the effort that we put in to build the thing. It took us so long. Worth every piece of material. Where's this trader? Gotta watch for wolves. This is wolf territory. Need to find a flatter spot here. Move up. There we go. Oh, you're not buying any either? Come on. Came all the way out here for nothing. Just for the joy of sailing. And I do love it. I do love it, though. Feels so free up here. The Bears can't get me up here. There's a trader there. With the airship, it is much easier to visit all these traders that are out in, like, areas that are hard to get to through forests and stuff. I wonder what kind of tree that is. Definitely gonna need more charcoal for this. Can't really see. We gotta put lights in here. Go down. Okay, let's get the lights in. I made these and then I forgot to put them in. I want no, that doesn't look nice there. I think what we need to do is grab another whole stack of charcoal for this. have like a second stack of charcoal just in a chest ready to go. Whoa. Okay, so I have this chest here. It has 4 temporal gears. We don't need that. 3 is sufficient, plus another 64 charcoal. And then let's refill that. So now we've got... Let me see. We've got coal flight time of 53 minutes times 2. Times 2. So we're looking at almost 2 hours, right? And we've got way more temporal gears than we need, actually. Because the next gear depletes in 141 minutes. I changed the values for this, so it's less expensive. So maybe we don't even need this many temporal gears. Like, maybe we just throw in some more charcoal and have just 2 temporal gears as backup. Like, that's way more than we need. And it's not even close. In fact, we probably don't even need any temporal gears as backups because we have so many. But that's okay. We've got the storage space. What else do we need? We gotta make some more, my brain just turned off. It was something we needed more of, and then I forgot what it was all of a sudden. I had something in my mind. Something... Oh, more glass. Mm-hmm. But it's late. Let's go to sleep, and then we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go to the Resonance Archive. Or at least head in that direction. It is time. All right, we've got food. We've got wine. I think we've got everything we need, unless we want to take... We have no temporal gears. Or no rusty gears. We're completely out of rusty gears? I used every last one. That's kind of wild. You know what the airboat is missing? Actually? It's missing one thing. It's missing a resonator. It just needs a sound system, you know? Oh wait, I don't have the map. Am I dumb? I have to get the map. We need directions to the lazaret. I don't know my way there. Where is it? It's gonna be over here. Oh no, where are my directions? Where are my directions? Uh-oh. Are they on? Maybe they're on the boat already. Is this gonna be enough food? I almost think maybe I should bring some more. Oh, I thought I saw something in here. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna do the lazaret, because otherwise we gotta bring our armor. We're just gonna scout it out and build a base there or something. I guess. Which means I should bring a light. You know what? Here, let's take, I know exactly what I'm gonna take. We're gonna take this. And grab a couple extra bowls. Yeah. And then there we go. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. We just gotta make sure that the directions are in the boat, and they might be. I probably put them in the boat earlier and forgot about it. There it is. Yeah, I never use primitive survival. It feels like it adds too much. It needs to chill out. All right, let's go to the lazaret. Lock, forward, speed. All right. Here we go. To the lazaret. I don't have a map leading us back home. Should we go back and get a map that leads us back home? Oh, maybe we should. Hang on. We should be careful here. We shouldn't be too reckless. I'm feeling confident because I've got a boat. An airboat. But I shouldn't let my overconfidence lead to my demise. We do have a map that will direct us home. We just gotta go get it. Can't see anything in this fog. Alright, Sandman, I'll see you later. You gotta do the lazaret yourself. Get on it, man. They add zombies to primitive survival? Did they really? Are you kidding? Tell me you're joking. Now, where would I have left out here? It's one of these maps. I don't remember which one. Okay, this one is nothing. Oh, this one is also nothing. So it's neither of these. It's a different map. Where is that? I hope I didn't leave it at the... Might have left it at the Resonance Archive. That would be dumb of me. Does that mean I have to go to the Resonance Archive first? I think I have to go to the Resonance Archive before I can Dang it. I think I did. That's so dumb. Why did I do that? I know why I did it, but now I'm regretting it. Okay, I guess we're going to the Resonance Archive. I have no map. Yeah, it's a world setting. The Living Dead is a new enemy type. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the problem with some modders. They run out of ideas for their mod, or no, they have too many ideas, and they think, oh, I'll just add this to this mod that I work on. This is my mod, right? And so you get people like, they get an idea for a mod, but they don't think to like make a new mod with it. They're like, no, I'm just gonna add it to my existing mod, and then you end up with zombies in primitive survival. And this thing zooms so fast. Well, I mean, that's on brand for the game, Eldritch Horror. But like the drifters are already kind of like the Living Dead, so you don't really need to add more the Living Dead because we already have the Living Dead. That's what the drifters are. Oh, you don't have... So, basically, once you run a mod once, if it has a config file attached, it'll generate a config file. In the config folder, it's just called mod config. It's in the same place that your mod folder is. Okay? So if you open your mod folder and then just go in your Windows Explorer, you go back one or up one layer or whatever, you'll get to like where your mods folder is. There's a mod config folder. You go in there and there should be a primitive survival mod config file. You can just go in there and you can change values. So it'll be true. There'll be some like, it'll be a true false thing. So just change from true to false. Can't see with this rain. This is the one danger of using the airship is if it gets cloudy or rainy, I can't see where I'm going. Where am I? I'm off course here. Gone off course. It's okay. I do know where I am, but we are off course. Finding statues of Cthulhu and stuff. That's too bad. But if you can turn it off in the config, I definitely would. I don't use primitive survival because the only thing that primitive survival does that I like is the irrigation channels. But I use a mod called I think it's called Hardcore Water, and it adds aqueducts. So I use aqueducts, which basically do the same thing. I hope I am not able to get struck by lightning while I'm riding this. Could be bad. Okay, I cannot see. I cannot see where I am going here at all. We should be close, but I'm blind. I'm gonna try and lower us down. Oh, I've hit a tree. It's right here, I think. I just gotta get down. There's trees in the way. Can't see. Should be here. Can't see, man. Can't see where we are. It should be like right here. Can't I find it? There it is. But can I get down to it? I don't have a landing spot here. Okay. Now where's that stinking map? Is it this one? This is the map to the Resonance Archive. There's no point in having that here. I should just keep these maps in the airship. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I need this. Let's see how the crops are doing. Oh, look at that, they're growing. Some of them are at 3 out of 9. That's pretty good. But they're going to slow down as the nutrients start to run out in that soil, so we'll see if it results in anything in the end. Okay. Yeah, so this is the map that leads us back home right here. This treasure map. So let's put all the maps behind us here. Resonance Archive. Treasure map is home, and the directions to the Lazaret, which is where we're going now. So now we're like 10 kilometers away from the Lazaret instead of 7, because we had to go north. Try and get out of here. Got to get out of this rainstorm here. We're just kind of blind flying here. I think it's got worse. Can't see nothing. Have we gone too high? Are we in the clouds? Just want to get out of the rain. We're soaking wet. The balloon doesn't stop any of the rain. All right, just clearing out a little bit. Oh, never mind. It's coming back. We're flying blind. Oh, clear up. Let me see. I feel like the wind is blowing us to the side here. Oh, more rain? Jeez. Well, we're going in the right direction. As long as we don't run into a mountain or something, we'll be fine. Just won't stop raining. Oh gosh. Did we just hit something? Did you hear that? It went thud. As if we had hit something. We're not even in any new place. This is our road over here. We're really getting pushed by the wind, actually. We're getting shoved westward. Feels like, anyway. Yeah, we're getting shoved to the right. The wind is blowing us hard. Maybe it's because we're up high. Maybe if we go down lower, we'll get blown around less. But then we're in danger of running into mountains, especially with this rain. Ooh, nice. There's a trader down there. All right. We have a problem in that this is new areas and the map is not generating new chunks. So that's a problem. Come on. Got travertine here. And we are swaying like crazy. There's another trader. Lots of fruit trees. There's another trader there. Six kilometers away. There's another trader. We do have a problem in that it's starting to get late in the day. And that detour really slowed us down. How far are we from home right now? Two and a half kilometers. And we're 5.5 kilometers from the Lazaret. We may have to find a place to land soonish. Dig a little shelter. This is kind of a cool desert. Tops that are like arc. Plate on top of what? Claystone or something. We're making good progress. Looks like there's a really big mountain ahead. Maybe we stop there. Alright, well, we're halfway in between the Lazaret and home. Uh-oh. Big trees here. We can't land here if it's gonna be raining. Because we need to be able to see. Maybe down here. This looks like a decent spot. Right on this clay deposit here. Try and get on a nice flat spot-ish, flat-ish spot. Okay, cool. All right, this is a decent spot, it looks like. to set up a little shelter. Hey, Price. I haven't missed much. We've just been exploring. Oh, there's copper here. I'm trying to find it, like, build a shelter for the night. Stopping point. I should have brought some wood with me. The heck was I thinking? Okay, what am I looking for? My bed. Oh yeah, it's on the other side here. This one. What are the odds something assaults us while we're in here? We're gonna take the bed with us. I'm gonna leave this candle here, this candle holder. Because who knows, we might need this base again in the future. It's a good, it's right kind of in the middle between home. Home is 4.5 kilometers away, and the Lazaret is 3.5 kilometers away. So not bad. Let's leave the soil here too. And this stone. I don't need this. Okay, let's get back in the air. Get back in the air. There's a trader down there. This is a nice mountain. It's got rapids too. All right, we're making steady progress. It's getting kind of cold out here. 8 degrees. Temperature's dropping. Two and a half kilometers to go. Big mountain over there. Real big. Oh, might be 2 mountains. 2 kilometers to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a lot more charcoal. We're down to 23 minutes. We've got another 53 minutes of charcoal saved up. Lagging. I'm starting to really believe there's no ocean in this world somehow. It's quite the ruin. Oh, we're getting further away. Which way is it? Is it north? We need to go north. Getting close. 1 kilometer away, basically. Hopefully it's not raining at our destination. See, a big mountain like this is where we want to build like a proper dwarf fortress, right? A mountain like this, you could build a sprawling city, underground city. Okay, we're getting further away again. We gotta rotate this way. We're almost right on top of it, like it's super close. Where is it? Oh, look at that. Sheer cliffs. I'm having a hard time going forward because of the wind. We need to go down. We're too high up. We gotta get down where the wind's not so hard. Okay, we're basically right on top of it, yeah. We gotta find the entrance. That might be it over there. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a shelter in the side of this cliff here. This might be the entrance right here. It's back that way, but it's in the, is it in these trees? It might be in the trees. Which makes me a little more nervous because there could be bears and stuff in here. Oh, where is it? Oh, there, I see it. It's right there. You can see these are these shafts, these openings here for light and air to get in. All right, so the entrance is around here. I don't want to land in the forest though. So let's back up. Maybe over here. We could build in one of these big mountains nearby too. Maybe that would be better. But I probably won't build like something big here. Okay, cool. I think this is the perfect spot right here. Of course. Of course it collapses! Of course it does, man! Why wouldn't it? And it's just gonna keep collapsing too, eh? Oh my gosh. I'm never getting out of here. This is where I live now. There's probably a layer of, whatchamacallit here. Cracked claystone that collapsed on me. Eventually I'll get out of here. Eventually. Okay, well. Well, that was unhelpful. Whole thing just dumped on me, man. Guess we gotta find a different spot. Maybe I should go over there. Maybe a proper mountain would be better than this desert. Ah. I brought a saw, right? Yeah. We go chop some trees down for wood. Okay. Let's put these maps in the chest for now. Okay, we need to go get some wood. There's some over here, or we could go down there. Okay. Where's my pickaxe? We need some clay. All right, this is a room now. Isn't that sick? Hell yeah. Yeah. A room. All right, now, can I do this without getting a collapse? We should be okay, because it's granite. It's a little more stable than that sand. What was it, sandstone over there? Claystone? It's late. Where's our bed? Now we gotta I should have just brought my armor. I should have just brought my armor and just did the Lazaret today. Oh well. Up. We're building a little base here next to the Lazaret. That's what's up. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we did a bunch of flying. We had to fly to the Resonance Archive as well to grab something. We've done a lot of flying today. What am I doing? it's not a thrilling adventure because it's been like cloudy and rainy and stuff a lot of the time. Kind of flying blind through the clouds. Okay, cool. We're good here. We just need a hearth, I guess. Right here. Need to come back with a torch holder. Some more lights. Okay, well. We kind of got what we came for here, which is we found the resonance archive, right? So that's what we wanted. I guess now we fly back home, right? And then prepare to enter the lazaret. Maybe bring some more supplies for this base, but we probably won't really use this base for anything, but it's here if we need it. Oh, I guess I should just take all my food with me. Okay, so the lazaret is down there. Down there. Close enough that we can just fly to it a little with our airship here. Where's my map? Okay, cool. So we'll go back home. And we'll get all our stuff. All ready to go for the lazaret. We should have just brought our armor and did it now, but I don't know why I didn't. We could have. But it's right there. This is the lazaret here. I'm not sure exactly where the entrance is, but that's where it is. It's somewhere in here. I mean, I can see you can see it there. That's the lazaret. But there's a hidden entrance in a crevice somewhere in there we'll have to find later, but we'll go get our armor. In the meantime, we need to get back home. Which is, I think, just directly this way. So let's lock our forward momentum here and let's gain some altitude. Yeah, the airship engine sound. We're gonna have to go around this mountain. But we scouted out the area, which is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to scout it out, and we have done that now. So we're good. We go home. Go home. Back into the rain. This is the flying experience, I guess. You just fly through the rain. It's cloudy, it's dark. Can't see anything. We're soaking wet. No navigation equipment. Well, we've got our map. This map will take us back home. So we're good. I do have a spyglass. It doesn't do me any good up here in the with the rain clouds, but that's okay. Starting to clear up a little bit, that's good. Mm. 6 kilometers to go. Imagine if we had to make this trip on foot, man. Woo! Yeesh! It's a long way. We had to do that in Wisteria, and it was a long ways, and we still had help of a translocator too. Should we build a road like we did to the Resonance Archive? Should we build a road to the Lazaret? Can you imagine? Oh my god. What an undertaking. Oh, we've only got 6 minutes of flight time left. Let's put some more charcoal in there. Roads for the road god. Now, is this the mountain that we built our little outpost on? Our rest stop? I think it is. Can't tell because it's all cloudy. Rainy. I'm pretty sure this is it though. I don't know if we can see it. We stopped here on the way to the Lazaret. But I don't see, I can't see the shelter because it's too rainy. But I'm pretty sure this is the mountain we stopped at. Well, it's just that it's been raining in different locations, and we've been flying through the rainy areas. But it is also June, so it's early summer. It's going to be a lot of rain. It's It's just that part of the season, you know? Time of the year. Yeah, even with the airship, it's a long journey. Which is crazy. But that's why the game has, like, translocators and stuff as well. You know, you've got options. Translocators, elk, boats, you know? If you've got ocean and rivers and stuff, it's way easier to get around. Elk is inconvenient to use. I don't think the elk is inconvenient. Now, is it less convenient than an airship? Yes. 100%. But it's still better than walking. Yeah, I mean, so if you're playing with, like, the vanilla world gen, then yeah, the elk kind of sucks, because the vanilla world gen is super chaotic and hard to navigate. I think I know where we are. Maybe. We should be very close to home here. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining. We're 2 kilometers away. I think we're too far south. Yeah, we're too far south. Spawn is over there. Down here is where our, like, quartz mine is. In fact, that might be it right there. No, that's not it. Not a quartz mine, our, I think we're, like, right on top of our... whatchamacallit mine. The, chalk. It's, like, around here somewhere. Could be that one. I mean, yeah, that's why they give you that's why you get that big discount on the elk after completed the Resonance Archive, because you really do need it. A lot of people complained when they added the Chapter 2 stuff, because it was such a long journey. And it was actually, I think it was further away initially too. Like they've moved them closer since release of the first version of Chapter 2. Yeah, we're getting horses for sure. I don't remember what else. Maybe camels? Sarity's been posting updates on the horses pretty regularly on the Discord. I guess I'm not where I thought I was. Felt like felt like I knew where I was, but apparently I don't know where I am. That's okay. We're getting closer to home. It's ahead here. I also have to bear in mind that this map does not point exactly to home, it only points near. So I still have to, like, figure out exactly where I am, which is gonna be hard to do if I can't see anything. But I have a vague idea of where we are, because there's this really big mountain range over here, which is a good landmark. Oh, we're here. This is it here. We flew right past it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll change how you do overland travel that much, having more animals, but I don't know. In your world gen, you can just make things closer. There's a whole setting for it, so you can customize your experience. You know? Oh, yeah. Don't do the story missions in the winter. That's a terrible idea. The wind is blowing me around. It's getting hard to line up here. It keeps blowing me away. Come on, baby. Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it. Adventure successful. Now, let's just make sure we refill our charcoal. We need more charcoal. I'd have to make some more charcoal before we go. Feels good to be home. That's right. When winter comes, you hunker down and you just ride it out. You ride it out, man. Chop wood. Oh, where am I going? Okay, well, you know, we could just grab our stuff and then head back right away. And then first thing next stream, do the lazaret. I just need to do this before it rots. Like, we have everything that we need. We just got to grab our armor. Wait, what would go against the rules? Oh, building on top of the mountain. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, we can't build on top of the mountain. No overland structures. With the exception being like ventilation, air shafts, entrances, that kind of thing. A lighthouse would be convenient. We don't really need lighthouses because the mountains themselves, like if we build in mountains and stuff, generally speaking, they make fine landmarks. The only issue that we have with this base is that it's in a hill and not a mountain. So that becomes a problem, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it was also foggy coming in. That's true. Oh, speaking of, hang on. Do I want to repair my clothes before we go? Nah, we're probably fine. The way that the lighting engine works in Vintage Story doesn't really allow for things like lighthouses. Like, nothing glows bright enough to act as a beacon from far away. Unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case. Saw a mod for it. It was a nice thing about Minecraft, actually, is that you could see lights in Minecraft from as far away as it rendered, right? Like even a torch, like you could see a torch from max render distance, basically. Here, let's put all this armor in the boat. So it's ready to go. Oh, what other weapons do we need? I think I have all the weapons I want on me, right? We've got the mace. We've got a spear. We've got our crossbow. We've got plenty of bolts. We've got our shield. I think we're fine, right? Yeah, there's nothing else that we need. Let's take that out and these out. You're gonna make me do this the long way. Here, we can do this though. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's put the... Is there anything else in the boat we want to take out? I don't think so. We might want a little more charcoal, though. And after we do the lazarette, we're going to have to make some more charcoal. I mean, I like the Vintage Story lighting system better than Minecraft's lighting system. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just saying one of the nice things about Minecraft was that you could see lights from far away. That doesn't necessarily mean it was a better lighting system, you know? Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break before we head back. What's the mod called? E-marks? Oh, visible outside of normal render distance. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to check it out. Let me take a quick bathroom break, guys. And then we'll fly back to the lazarette. Okay, let me look at that mod real quick before I forget. And then we'll go. Let's see. Sea marks, you said? Sea marks, beacons, and lighthouses. Oh no, don't tell me there's a temporal storm coming now. That's terrible timing. Oh wait. The mod requires fuel for the lights? Okay, I'll check that out later. Or I'll look closer at it later. I guess we're not going to the Resonance Archive today. Or it's not the Resonance Archive, to the lazarette again. Because we got a storm coming. That is too bad. That means I have to go back up to the airship and get my armor. Because we're gonna need it. That is some bad timing, dudes. I might still go. I might just run the stream a little bit later. You haven't seen any wearable lanterns that are free? I thought literally a wearable light was free. I'll have to take a closer look. I don't know. I just use the default lantern because I have this tool holster which can hold the lantern, so I have a copper lantern just on me all the time. So I don't have any like wearable light mods. Just combat overhaul armory. Okay. Let's sleep as long as we can until this storm wakes us up and starts. Is it possible to spend storm in the air on the airship? Probably. Get all this armor on. We probably could just hide on the airship during the storm, but we do want the loot. What's the deal with my temporal storms? I have a mod called Temporal Symphony. Is it gonna start or what? I'm not supposed to be able to sleep through it. Did I sleep through it? Thunderlord's stomping around. But the storm isn't starting. What's wrong? What's up with this storm? The storm isn't starting. Did I miss it? Did I sleep through it? Maybe I slept through it, but you're not supposed to be able to sleep through it. Oh, now it's starting. That was weird. Is it starting or what? This storm can't seem to make up its mind. Yes, no, maybe. I think the storm is broken. I think the storm is broken, my dudes. So maybe we just get on the airship and go. It doesn't seem to be starting. It's like the storm, the game didn't start the storm, but Temporal Symphony is acting like the storm has started. Let me, I'm sorry. Got a frog in my throat. Let me just, let me restart my client. Real quick here. There's some jankiness going on. Imagine if it bugged out and we just had like eternal Dave walking around forever. Yeah, always turn it off and then on again. That's like tech support, you know, 101. That's right. That is right. Off and then on again. Oh, now it's starting. Should be starting anyway. Maybe it's not gonna start. Maybe we missed it. It's making noises like it wants to, but I don't hear Dave stomping around and the music is playing, so we must have missed it somehow. Whoops. Oh well, what can you do? Sometimes it happens. It's the way it is. Oh, let me refill this. I really slept through it by accident. Thought it was supposed to wake you up. Is it gonna start or not? What the heck is going on, man? Why am I being trolled? It's looking like it's gonna start now. Wow, Dave's statue, shadow, man. Look at that. It's kind of wild. But why isn't the storm starting? Oh, is it finally? Okay, it's finally happening. It's actually happening this time. Oh shit. Ah! Get. My shield doesn't want to go back on my back. Can you get on my back? Please? Please. I'm begging you. Okay, there we go. Got all my armor on. Where did they go? Ah! Where's your hitbox, you janky thing? Way over here. Where did those drifters go that were here? Oh, down there. I'm just gonna stay inside. Yeah, some of the newer enemies have janky hitboxes after they die because they animate like falling over. But the hitbox doesn't follow them when they animate they're falling over. So it's like, yeah, it gets kind of weird. The shivers are particularly bad for that. Now, where are they're all outside, it seems. They're spawning on top of me. Yeah, the bow torrents will slide around when they die. But it's not the sliding that makes the hitbox janky. It's them falling over when they die. Which they always do. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Where'd that shiver go? It's a nightmare shiver. Ow. Hungry. Well, let's go out here and see if we can find something to fight. Ah! Oh God, look at them all! Oh my gosh! Get away from me. Oh God. We're okay, we're okay. We have good armor. Where'd all the enemies go that were out here? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! God! Jeez! Not really getting any good loot, unfortunately. We got 11 flax fibers and 1 rusty gear, that's it. So there's actually different kinds of temporal storms. And so the types of enemies that will appear may differ depending on the type of storm. So there are some storms where there's a lot of drifters, or some where there's a lot of bowtorn, or some where there's a lot of shivers, or sometimes there's just mixed. Okay, I do want to get back to the Lazaret before we end the stream here, so I think we have everything that we need. I think the one thing that we should probably think about here is we need some nails and strips. Where's my hammer? I have it on me. This hammer is going to be busted soon, too. We probably don't even need this, because we have the storage on the airship. But I don't want to have to go back into the Lazaret later to loot it, so try and get everything we can on our first trip. Okay, let's go. It's already almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The day is vanishing before our very eyes here. It's going quick. Okay. Do we have enough? Yeah, I think. Well, we've got 38 more charcoal, and we have 53 minutes worth. Yeah, we're fine. I just need this. Lock the throttle. And we go back to the lazaret. No, the chunk over there like bugged out at some point, I guess, and it just vanished. Didn't do anything to it. It just, one day there was just a big hole in the ground. I have no idea what caused it. Just a big mysterious hole in the ground one day. There's tons of servers. Yeah, there's lots of servers. I wouldn't recommend playing on a server as a new player, though. But it's a very, there's lots of active servers that you can either join publicly or apply for. There's an official public server that's very, very popular. Run by the developer. But if you want mods, obviously, then you don't want to play the public server because it's no mods, it's just vanilla. Really, the best way to learn the game is solo, though. Because if you have people helping you, then there's a lot of things that you just won't learn because they'll do it for you or whatever just to make it easier and streamline the process. But the struggle is the best way to learn. Or actually, you know, the best way to learn really is if you have one or two friends who have never played the game as well, learn it together. Like, then get a multiplayer server for yourself for just like a few people, and just play with your friends and figure it out together. A lot of people do that. It's a very popular way to learn the game. But if you don't have any buddies that are interested, really just single player is the best way to learn. You don't even need YouTube videos to help you learn. You just press H, and everything you need to know is in here. Starter guide, progression guide. If you need to know about anything, you can literally look at any block and in the game, and it'll tell you, like, where's a good example? Like, oh look, a granite axe head. Pair this tool by holding right click with a handle. Oh no, this is with a mod though. But like, you can learn to do napping and stuff. The in-game information is more than sufficient to teach you everything you need to know. I mean, that is how it is in real life too, you know. The more you struggle, the better you learn your lesson. Yeah, the tutorial is also very good. When you start a new game, it'll ask you if you want a tutorial in like the top left of the screen, and you can follow the tutorial. It's very easy. Goodness. We taking a different path to the Lazarette this time? Because I'm going through a sandstorm this time. Yep, getting your first copper tools is a big struggle. Everyone has to struggle with that one. It takes real effort. But it's rewarding. Like, I would compare it to like Valheim. In Valheim, the difficulty is not in finding things, but in finding enough of the things that you need, because you need a ton of material to do anything. And so it's very, very grindy, and the difficulty is in the grind. Vintage Story is the opposite, where you don't need a lot of anything, but finding it is a challenge. And so you're encouraged to explore the world in order to find things. Which I think is the better way, personally. Like, the only real grind in Vintage Story is the exploration. Imagine the game is mostly optimized for a single-player experience. You could have just been unlucky. I find there's more surface copper than you think, but it's very easy to miss it. There's actually a lot of surface copper. But it's super easy to just walk past it and not see it. You know, like you basically have to walk right on top of it to see it, unless you're in like a desert or something, right? But there's always, I feel like there's always more than you expect there to be. Because very often, this is a common experience, I think, for a lot of players, is they'll live in a certain area of the world for a long time, and periodically they'll just find more surface copper that they had missed before. You know, like you'll be living somewhere for a long time and then like you'll be walking somewhere you've walked like a dozen times before and realize, oh, there's copper right here, and you just had like not noticed it. We're very close, but I can't see. And there's a big mountain in front of us. We're gonna try and go over. I think this is the mountain that's like nearby. The desert should be just on the other side where the lazaret is. Cannot see a thing. Oh, we're getting too low. Ah! Oh, we hit a tree. Oh, we're where are we? It's so hard to see up here in the clouds. Okay, we're heading in the right direction, though. We're too far north, I think. This is the one benefit of, like, building roads. With the roads, it's like you don't get lost on the way there at all, which is nice. Okay, where are we? Oh gosh. Is this our base right here? I think this is it here. Our little outpost is right here. There's a trader. This should be it right here. Lazaret's down there. Okay, we made it. We did it. Here's our little base. I'm gonna take all this wood and I'm gonna turn it all into firewood. And then we're gonna... Where'd it go? We're gonna prepare a bunch of it here. And let this cure. I'm just gonna cure it in here. Maybe even this too. Never hurts to have some extra stuff. Okay, let's sleep until morning. And then we'll do the Lazaret tomorrow, next stream. Cool. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. What day is it today? Thursday? Thursday. Thursday. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, next stream, we'll do the Lazaret. It's just on the horizon down here. There's a cliff that it drops down again, and it's in these trees. We'll do the Lazaret, and then we'll have directions to Nadia, I think, right? Alright. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. Price, Mr. Cyrillic himself, and Sandman. Take care until I see you guys again, which should be tomorrow. Peace out.